This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and it is shaky in here. It's Sunday evening, April 4th, Easter Sunday. Easter Sunday. Welcome to my desk. I can't see who's coming in just now. My tablet is doing a system update. Yeah, picks the right time to do it, doesn't it? So Penelope's here, ouchie, with her needle. Penelope, what? Boy, that's needle was sticking out there. There. Oh, there, it just popped on. Ouch. Ouch! Penelope's sticking me with her needles. Where did that other one come from? Right in here. Ouch. Let's go to my channel. And 15 of you are in here. Welcome, welcome. Let's put Penelope in here. Welcome, everybody. Let me get over here and see who's in here to say hello to. Hi, Violet. Happy Easter. Happy Easter back to you. Hi, Julie. Hi, Tanya. And Christy MV and Nancy, Artsy Nancy. And Renee, Red Wagon Renee. Yeah, she's poked me with her needle. Hi, Mina. Happy Easter to you. Julie says, fancy seeing you here. Violet says to Julie. Mina says hello to everyone. And Arlene, there's Arlene. Happy Easter, Arlene. Okay, lurk away. And if you need to leave early, we certainly understand. We certainly understand. Well, my brother decided he wanted to go fishing yesterday. So I was gone most of yesterday. When we got home, I was tired. And I did do some sketching, but I didn't do any recording of it. It was not the easiest thing to do. But I'll show you my sketches. This is the first one. Now, I just used a pen here. So there's no shading. This was a permanent pen. And it's just the recreation area. There was a man sitting in a boat and somebody kayaking and a little boy watching the man boating. And here's another one. You see this bridge is almost in all of these. There's a bridge. The water of the lake goes under the bridge to the other side of the lake. And there were two fishermen talking there. And then I decided to put it in color. But to tell you the truth, no trees have sprouted their leaves yet. So this is, the ground was not this colorful, let me tell you. And the sky wasn't that blue. But here it is in color. And here's another view with the park bench. And then this is my brother. And he was sitting on one of those 5-gallon buckets, but there's a hill here, so all I could see was his head and shoulders. And then, so there are no leaves on the trees. There's a park bench. And here's a lady kayaking, and there are a lot of dead trees out in the water, I noticed. A lot of dead trees. Somebody should go out and pull those out. Now, this one I did with an R2 pen, which had water-soluble ink. Some of these sketches I did while I was walking. I did do some walking around the lake. This one I was standing up behind my brother. My brother was over on this side of me. I was standing there and I was talking to him and he was talking to me, and all of a sudden he goes, I got a fish. He caught a bluegill. It was a pretty fish. But he eventually put it back in. He caught one fish. So, but here's some more of those trees that these are pretty much dead. They really need to be taken out. Um, the tree over here is alive though, and I imagine this will all green up back in here. And here's another one of the bridge. And as I walked, here's where my brother was sitting, and I was standing right there behind him when I sketched this picture. So this area is really up in here. And then there's a bridge, and I walked around the path of the bridge and then sketched him from this way. And I did some walking, and then as I was coming back, I sketched the bridge coming back. And I think I got it at another view. No, I guess that was it. That was it. And then I have some others in here that I sketched a couple years ago. I was at the car dealership service area. There was a man waiting for his car to get serviced. And then I just did some motion studies because people move around pretty fast. This was lady at a desk. I was just a lady and another lady at the desk. A lady here. This was a lady working at the desk. This one I got pretty good. He was just sitting there waiting for his car to be serviced. And that's it. That's my little sketchbook. You carry something around like this with you and an ink pen, you know, and you can even sketch kind of standing up on the go, get quick studies. So that's the extent of it. I did not record. I still haven't figured out a good way to get that camera, my newer camera, going. And I didn't want to plug it into my brother's cigarette lighter and risk running down his battery for him. My name would not be good. I have lemonade tonight. I made it in a tea jar. I don't know what jar was in here, but so I have some happy mail. Violet said, I have a little book like that next to my bed. I've woken up in the middle of the night and drawn some really odd graphics. Oh, well, that's cool, Violet. Keep that up. You love the little sketchbook, Teresa says. Thank you, Teresa. Oh, you mean trees around the lake? Yeah, there are a lot of dead trees that need to be pulled out. The trees providing hiding places for the fish, especially the really small ones. Oh, really? Okay, well, maybe that's why they don't pull it out. There are fish hiding in there. No, I meant the trees in the lake needed to be pulled out. They're kind of unsightly. They could leave a couple and pull some of them out. Hi, Patty. Happy Easter to you. Hi, Teresa. Hi, Brittany. Happy Easter. Violet says, hi, Arlene. Happy Easter. I hope you are well. Nancy says happy Easter to Arlene and tells her to take care. Okay, so I have some happy mail. I don't know who it's from. And they were smart. They did not put a return address on it so that I wouldn't show it. Let's see, the postmark says it's from Tucson, Arizona, so that sounds like it may be. Can I guess this is from Mina? Can I guess that this is from Mina? Oh, this is beautiful. It is. Mina, this is beautiful. Thank you so much. Oh, and look, she made an ATC coin. It says, wishing you a blessed Easter, Mina. Oh, Mina, I love it. I love this. It's going to go in my journal. Thank you so much, Mina. And, you know, I actually appreciate you not putting a return address on it because sometimes I forget. And I feel bad when I show somebody's address. So last Friday night, I finished my little cards from that. Really went later than what I intended to. I was on here till 2 o'clock in the morning. And bless her heart, Janice hung in there with me the whole time. I was so happy with her. She said, I'm not doing that Sunday night, Mary. I giggled. And if she comes in here, I have a question for her. So yell if she comes in. And we played with the stencils on Sunday night. And I just put these down here for some. We played with those stencils. But what I'm going to play with tonight, is this and this. And let me get some paper out here because I know I'm going to need it. Let me get a couple sheets. So, to preface this, you guys on Friday night saw me put those safety pins in that hydrogen peroxide and vinegar and salt. And what I want to do is get inspired by, well, I am inspired, but follow the inspiration of this project, Poetic Rust, An Affair with Orange. And she, of course, she stitched hers right there, but she also did safety pins on the sides. Now, I don't have my sewing machine out. I might try to, I doubt if I hand stitch it. I'll probably use double-sided tape. But that's where I'm going with this. I did peek, so I know what this is looking like in here. I brought my straw. I put a note on there. This is not food. I had it out in the kitchen. And look at how foamy. It got really foamy up here at the top. It got real foamy. And it is rusty. Shall I zoom in so that you guys can see this a little better as I'm doing this? Let me zoom in. Yeah. So is the liquid rusty colored, and you can use it to dye papers too? I think so, Violet. I don't know. We can try. I'm not an expert, but I did put some papers down here. You know what we could do is, well, let's see. I don't think I have my pan handy. Let's see if I have my pan handy. I don't think I do. I need my, I'm going to go to the dollar store and get me 3 or 4 of those pans. I need something to put the papers in. I could just maybe form a pan out of course, all I can get at is wax paper when I want aluminum foil. Hold on a minute. Let me get over here. Hold the phone. Violet asked a question. Now I have to follow through with them. Hold it. I think I have some. Well, that's freezer paper. That's wax paper. Here. This is heavy-duty aluminum foil. Let's form a pan out of this before I even take this stuff out. And I could probably dye some of this. This is the fabric that I'm going to use because it's already, but let's, I haven't even opened this. It's got a stay closed tab here. I hate opening these things. They got sharp edges. Insert here. I haven't figured out how that stay closed tab works. And always getting the first one. It's always tucked under. Come on, just a little bit more. All right, I'm going to double this. I want it to be strong if I'm going to put liquid in there. And I'm not going to put a lot of water in it because I'll have trouble lifting it up. Maybe I should put something sturdy under it. What do I have here? Let's put this watercolor tablet under it. So if I need to lift it up, I can lift on the watercolor tablet. Now, I'm not quite happy with that. I'm going to do another piece this way. Let me move this. Don't spill that, Mary. Oh, I'm zoomed in, aren't I? Well, hold the phone here. Let me zoom out again so you guys can see, because you aren't gonna see much here. Let me zoom out again. There. There, I think that will hold wet paper if I'm careful. Okay. So let's get out more paper. Oh, there. Okay. Let's just start by putting a sheet down. Like that. Okay, I'm sure you guys want to see this, huh? Yeah. And I should probably put some gloves on. Let me put some gloves on. I don't want to touch that stuff with my hands. This is Rosemary's realm of fun. Rosemary is the rust expert. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Beth Schuler. Hi, Nettie. Happy Easter, everybody. I'm those safety pins that we rusted Friday night, I'm pulling them out of the rusty solution. We made a rust solution of peroxide, vinegar, and salt. And I let 2 packages of safety pins rust since Friday evening. And I'm going to pull them out. I made a aluminum paper tray here, aluminum foil tray. And I put a piece of paper in there, and I'm going to pull these safety pins out. And they are rusty. I'll have to remember to get some more safety pins. And what I'm doing, Rhonda, is, let me get a towel. What I'm doing is I'm getting inspired by this article that was in the Art Journaling magazine, this one on rust. She used rusty safety pins on her journal here, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a little journal, a rust journal. And I think the fabric that I'm going to use is this, and I might put some of that fabric in here and put rusty water over it. We'll see after I get all of these pins out. This will not all happen in one night. I'm going to let these, I'll let these kind of dry. Gosh, there weren't a whole lot of, seemed like a lot of safety pins, but I won't do that unless they all rusted away. That's all I got out of 2 packages. That's it. I guess I needed 5 packages. I might have to go buy some more safety pins. All right, so what I want to do now, I rusted my towel. What I want to do now is set this here. Take my gloves off. I might want to put these back on, but right now they're hot inside of these gloves. I don't know if I can put these same ones back on. We shall see. Put it here. And my little finger. Alrighty. What I want to do is tear this fabric, and I'm just going to rip it. I'm not going to try to cut it. And I think I want it, yeah, there's a yard of it. I think I'll rip it down this way and then fold each piece in half. So I'm going to snip if I find my scissors. I don't know if I can tear two pieces at once. I can snip two pieces, but I don't know if I can rip two layers. There's two layers here. Let's see. Oh, I can. Ha ha! Yay! Tears good. Okay. So what I want to do, I think, well, let's see. Do I want it, if I tear it here, it's about 5 by 7. Let's see. Let me see on the fold here. They may not all be the same size. That's it. The folds may not be all the same size. So let's fold this in half. I'll fold it in half and tear it in halves. I'll fold it in half this way and in half this way. Now, if I tear yeah. So if I have a piece like this that folds in the center like that, my journal will be a small journal. If I have it like this, I'm not sure I like that size. I have to decide how the size I want for this journal. That's folded in half. If I fold it in thirds, what happens? I think I'll like that. So let me snip. Let's see. Is that where I want to snip? Here, here. I want to snip here. I want to tear here if I can. And yeah, I'll have threads here. Threads. All right. Now. Yeah, that's gonna work. So I want to tear here. So here will be one signature, one folio. Well, two pages in that. I guess you could call it a signature. So there's 2 pages. A lot of loose threads when you tear. Here's 4 pages. And then we're going to tear in the center of this. Except there's to fold it here. Would that be right? Yeah. So we want to snip here. Here's 4 more pages. Ooh, those are a little long. I might have to cut those down. I think I meant them to go that way. Well, that's the way it goes. And 2 more. And then tear here, I think. All right. So I've got 1. I know you guys can't see this. Let's move this for a minute. One. And I think I'm going to, yeah, I think I will keep them that way. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. This one's short, but that's okay. 5, 6, 7. And these are fatter. I might have to cut these down a little. 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 12 pages. This is 11, 12 pages this way, and 24 this way. So 24 times 2 would be 48 pages. But I'm thinking that I can put some rust on these too by putting them in here. So let's just try that. Let's just stack them in here. And do I want to try putting stencil? I don't know. I think my stencil will just, it'll float around. So let's just take a little, let's just pour a little, drip a little. This is where I need a scooper. Let's see what well, here. Let's just do it like this. Look at how it must have a sizing in it. It must have a sizing in it. Ooh, I should put my gloves back on. I can get them back on. Okay. Almost be as easy to go get another pair. There's that one. Now, I imagine any rust on this after it dries and I pull it up will be light. I imagine it'll be light, but look, well, a part of this it's been, what do you want to say, almost scraped out with paint, you know, like this. And I don't want the whole thing the same, one flat color. I want some of that white to show in there. I'll probably throw this container away after I'm done. It's just a Cool Whip container. Maybe we'll buy some more Cool Whip tomorrow. Or when we go shopping. We have to go shopping again here pretty soon. We had strawberries and Cool Whip last Sunday. Or last week sometime. And I'll have to let this dry. It would have been nice to let it sit outside today. It was nice and warm today here. Got up into the 80s. I think it's going to cool down again next week, if I understand right. I guess I'm going to have to dig out that sewing machine. I've been meaning to do it for several weeks now. Mary, I read that you should set them out in the sun to dry, and that will cause the rust process to work. Well, we'll see what the weather is like tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to have sun tomorrow. I think it's supposed to cool down. It might be sunny tomorrow. I could set it out on the back step. It certainly wouldn't hurt if it got wet again. If it got wet again, it would just, I mean, it's wet now. I'll set these out on the back step when I quit tonight. Well, that was a lot, wasn't it? I think the rust process has already worked, to tell you the truth. I think the hydrogen peroxide in the vinegar rusted the safety pins. The rest of it is just coloring the fabric. Anyway, that's in my mind what's going on. I just have 2 pieces of fabric left. And maybe we'll put some paper in on top of these just to use up that liquid. There's liquid in there. I just can't get it. There it comes. All right, let's put some paper sheets. on top of here. I might have to bend it out a little. We'll put these out on the step, and I'll watch the weather tomorrow. I'll bring them inside if it's rainy. And by Tuesday morning, hopefully they'll be dry enough to play with. Maybe I'll try to dig out my sewing machine because she stitched on the side of hers, and I would really like to do that. This would be pretty once it dries. I can get some more paper out here. I'm glad I brought it down in packs because my gloves are getting it dirty when I pull it out. I imagine you could put this in the oven too. So if the sun doesn't dry it tomorrow, I'll put it in the oven. We'll let the oven heat it up. It's got a little left. Yeah. Let me pull this bottom sheet out. Oh, there's 2 safety pins at the bottom. I found them. And then there's yuck in there. I'm going to throw that out. Okay. So let me take my gloves out and put them in here. Throw this away and throw this away. I'll have to empty this trash tomorrow. It's going to go in my litter bag. And I probably should put hand sanitizer on my hands. Let me just take this piece here and put it over to the side for right now. And we'll move on to something else. Let me set it over in the other room. Okie dokie. Yeah. Woo. That was fun. I'm not generally a person who does a lot of that rusting, so this is a new experience for me. Let's sanitize my hands. Arlene says, several years ago, this is the video I used to learn to rust because I can't do it outside here. Oh, you can't do it outside. I hope Mary posts photos of how they turn out. The rusting, I'll probably show them Tuesday morning in my stream. Arlene posted a link to Rosemary's rusting video. This is Lisa's faux rusting technique. There you go. Lots of rusting. The 0 is a number. Let's see what the 0. Oh, that's Joe's email. Violet said, I used to make primitive dolls, and I used tea-dyed muslin for the bodies. Ooh, cool. The only thing about rust with fabric, now these are going to be in journals. This is my lemonade. I'm thirsty. These are going to be in journals, so I'm not going to worry about washing the fabric. But I'll bet you that fabric, if I'd wash it, it'd wash out a lot of that rust. You are only putting a layer of rusted pins on the bottom. Yep, that's what I did, Barb. I just put them on the bottom because I took them out first. I didn't put the rusted pins. The reason I did that and didn't try to put them on between pieces is that I'm following this technique in this art journaling magazine, and her pages, now it looks like she used paper, and it looks like she used muslin to make the spine, and she pinned it. She stitched and then she put pins. It looks like she also rusted some bolts. It does look like she rusted some bolts. Here, maybe not. Maybe that's just the ends. No, I can't decide. That looks like a bolt, though, or an old button or something. I don't see that throughout, though. But it looks like I'm going to have to dig out my sewing machine, which I've been meaning to do anyway. And then when she put it together, she pinned it together, it looks like. I'll have to read the article thoroughly. She put a piece. It looks like these are the folios, and she put a piece this way. And there's one separate piece there. And then she put a couple of unrusted pins there. I'm going to get some more safety pins. Yeah, there's some more of those bolts. I need to get the sewing machine out anyway to make those project bags. That's still on my desk. And look, she put a tag with a little girl there and some little book rings, or those little key ring things. And she used papers and fabric. I haven't read the whole article yet, but I'll read it. I got that far with it. Let's see. What else was I going to do tonight? Ew! Even though I used that hand sanitizer, my hands smell rusty. Let me reach in this sack. This is the sack I took when we went out urban sketching. I took a whole bunch of Kleenexes with me. I took this sketchbook, but I didn't work in it. So I'm just going to get that out. I took these envelopes to dress. And one's sticking to the side of my sack here. I want to address envelopes to send off those ties that I bought. So that's, we'll take those out in the living room and work on that. Here's my journal. And here's our prompts from the other night. And I took some whiteout pens thinking I was going to work in that book. Oh, I'm getting down to the tassel. What else do I have? Oh, I just have my pens and pencils. All right. So I think these I'm not going to worry about. I'm just going to put them back on my project card. We're going to make a tassel for this journal. We're going to put Mina's card in it. I'm not going to worry about these right now. And we're going to put these in here. This comes out. This is me unpacking my fishing bag. All right. I still want to make a tassel for the side here. This is as far as it is for now. But I want to put, I'm going to move Penelope so I don't knock her off the desk. See, we did these the other night. Weren't these fun? Maybe I'll put Mina's card on one of these. Mina, what did I do with it? Oh, it's down here. Here's the card. Where's the ATC? Is it inside? No. Oh, I don't want to lose it. Here's the envelope. Mina! I can't find the ATC. Where did it float off to? That's how it rolls when I'm not careful about where I put things. Well, I'll put the card in. The ATC will show up. It's here, Mina. And bless her heart, she didn't put she didn't put an address on that. She's smart. Or I would have shown her address. Let's tear this. And I'm not sure that I want to put it on this one. Let's put it on one like this. And put the card in here, like, except I don't want it to go all the way down. I want the card to show more. Maybe we won't use the envelope. For that, we'll put it over here. That might be a good thing. And I think I can tape it down because there's nothing on the back that would. And I think that's what I'll do. Ooh, it's warm in here. I might have to mount that fan. All right, let's put Mina's card in here. Throw these away. This can be tossed. That's what I was using to stir that rusty stuff with. Happy mail from Mina. Happy Easter, Mina. That's so thoughtful of you. And I'm sure I'll run across the ATC. Maybe I put it up above. Put my scissors away. If I put this stuff away while I'm working, then I don't lose it. Ha. So I'm going to put that right in. I think I'm going to put it right in the center. Just like that. That's so beautiful, Mina. Thank you so much. And then I'm going to put this one. I think I'll put it here as a pocket, and we'll put stuff in there. Yeah, it's got my address on it. She had to pay extra postage to send that to me. Bless her heart. I appreciate all the happy mail you guys send me. I really do. There. Now I want to put, these are the prompts from last Friday night. And I'm going to write. Yeah, that's the one that's going bad. And this is a chisel tip, but I'm going to use it. Spring, pick 12. And we did that on 4/2/21. And I'm going to use one of these papers as a pocket. Maybe that one. And where are we going to put it? I got to start filling my journal up here, or it won't be filled by the end of April. And I can leave it like that, make the pocket there, and have that flip up yet. Yes. Have it flip up here. So let's do it that way, maybe. Or we could have a double pocket. Flip up. I have to decide which way I want this. Flip up that way. Flip up that way. Yeah. And put tape here. Here. So I was gone most of yesterday. I slept in yesterday morning, then we went fishing. Came home, I was wiped out. I was around this morning, but not too much. My days have just melted together. Come on. So we're going to put it down like this. Like that. And then if I might have to fold this under. I might have to tear that a little. Well, might have to fold this that way a little. hold it like that so it'll flip up this way. And then these, I like what I did there. These will just, I like to keep my prompts. I like just to keep this stuff. It'll go right in there. And there we go. There's that. Let's look at chat. Hi, Journey. There's Janice. Hi, Janice. Janice, I have a question for you. I was reviewing my chat, and you said, Mary, send me some of that paper towel. Well, I was playing with rust on these. Let me pull these off. Did you want some of this paper towel, Janice? I saw you say that, and I wasn't sure what. She said, send me some of those sheets of paper towels. Were you serious? Hi, DL. Maurice. Let me know if you want, Janice, because this is the last row, I think, of this. I don't know. I got a package. I won't send you anything that's dirty. You do, for your Christmas journal. Okay. I'll send you about 10 sheets of it. I'll get past all the dirty stuff. I'll send you about 10 sheets, and what you don't use, you can use to wipe your hands with. Okay. You've got it. I want to do a mailing next week. I want to get those ties sent off, and I want to send Arlene's prayer pocket. And poor girls that have been waiting 2 years for their Happy Meal are still waiting. I'll tell you, I'm the slowest person in YouTube land. All right. 5 is fine? Okay, we'll send you 5. Hi, Rhonda. Did I say hello to you? Says, happy to hear you're feeling better, even if it's a bit. Journey's here. Janice. Hi, Patty. Patty-O, welcome. Journey, welcome. Janice, Rhonda, Patty-O. Hi, Mary Lou. Welcome, welcome, Mary Lou. Do, 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 do. I am very happy if you're talking to me. I love this journal. I don't know if you're talking to me. Let's see. Renee said hello to everybody. They're saying hello, hello, hello out there. Rhonda says, you know the beautiful botanical pages you sent me. Oh, she was talking to Janice. Janice must have sent Rhonda some botanical pages, and Rhonda said, you know the beautiful botanical pages you sent me? I'm framing them and hanging them on the wall. Oh, wow, Rhonda, that's so cool. Julie says, oh, wow, how much? Arlene said, Mary, Janice is here. Thank you, Arlene. Julie says, how much do you have to pay for that art journaling magazine? $38.25 where you are? And that's only online? Oh, no. That's because it's overseas. We pay, let me see what I pay. Now, I got the subscription. So, but retail, this is $15. But a subscription, let's see, online subscriptions, they don't tell how much. Let's see if there's a card in here. I generally, let's see, Willow and Sage. Oh, those are back issues. How about back issues, Julie? How much are the back issues if you order a back issue? Because they're offering them as low as $1.99. You would think you would be able to save a little if you ordered a back issue. They don't give the prices here. Subscribe and save. 1 year, 4 issues is 4 issues is $53. So about the same price, about $14.99, about $15 $15 an issue. 2 years is $104. Ouch. They're pretty expensive, but when you consider what you buy, what you pay, $15 for a book, and I treat these like a book. I treat them. I keep them. You guys see what I do? I do yummy pages. Oh, don't get me started on a yummy page. That's pretty expensive, Julie. Wow. And I suppose it's because it's international. Let's see. Brittany says, I still only used the one time. I've had a very busy weekend, but planning on playing with some more tomorrow. Let's see. I'm back up to where they were dropping links to videos. Julie says, that might be worth looking into. In Australia, I made the mistake. I was looking at the Dina Wakley art journaling book. Oh. Hi, Val. Welcome, Val. Glad to have you join us. Looks like they're not able to answer the phone. El Marie says, hi, Little Red Wagon. Rhonda, Journey. So they're just saying hello. All right, I think I'm caught up on chat. Let's see what I saved out here to make. I want to make some tassels. So I'm going to use this. Yeah, let's just dump this out. Oh, I wanted to put this in here too. We'll do that. I'm going to put that. I thought I had some. I do. What did I do with them? Oh, dear me. Some laces. Hold the phone. I got more somewhere behind me, probably. Yes, here. Thread. And I think this came off of something that was sent to me in Happy Mail, but I might use it. And I took extra tape with me. I was going to make the tassel while I was, and I could have, but I didn't get to it while my brother was fishing. I put it all in this sack. See, here's my watercolor. My sketch box, my pochade is full. So I had to throw everything in a plastic sack, which is okay because my litter sack over there is full. I'll need an empty sack in a little bit. All right. So we're going to make a tassel for this journal. I mean, it's going to be like white tones. And I had this all wound around here, but I might rewind that on something. What? Oh, I have that. Where did that go? Whoops, there goes the green crochet thread. Well, you know, if you want it, it's not here. Oh, look. I have another half yard of this fabric that I didn't rust. Well, I got 48 single pages in there. Maybe I'll just save this for something else. I thought I had more. It fell behind me. Well, there you go. I didn't catch it in time. I'm looking for that piece that I want to wind the that ribbon up on. You're looking for it. It's not here. I want to put a spring napkin in my journal. What happened to it? It was here a little bit ago. Well, I'm not going to find it. Doggone it. Oh, and we're going to play in this tonight, too. All right, well, let me put this. Let me get a tag or something out. Here, let's wind. I want this. So I'm going to rewind this onto here. If you just have a little patience with me, we're going to make a tassel for this journal. Hi, Bootsy. They're calling you Uncle Bootsy. Oh, and that reminds me, next Friday night is our Friday night live stream hop. And be prepared to be challenged. That's all I'm going to say. I'll get the schedule out. I'll try to get that done tomorrow. Next Friday night, second Friday of the month already. Oh my goodness. April just started. It was just April Fool's Day. And already it's the second Friday. All right. It's about done here. Let me take it off of the cardboard. Did I tape it down? Looks like I taped that down. All right. I did that because I want to use this. And we're going to start by figuring out what we want here. I have a piece of fabric that could probably be cut in half. And the tassel probably about this length. So let's, this came, no, this was mine. This was one of my pieces I was using to wrap it around other fabric, I think. So there's two pieces. That's a little baby one. That's going to go in the ATC. I got some buttons here. Buttons. I got a little rose. I've got this. And I might, since it's already in a bow, I might put it up at the top of my tassel and just cut this. We'll do that later. I got this piece of tatting that came in the piece that came in the package that came from Janice, that came from the junk journal shop. Now this is not that long. So it's only going to be about a half of a one, I think. We're going to save that over here. And the same way with this. And I'm not sure what I want to do with this. I'll put it up there. I got another button. And I got another piece here. And I got this. So what I'm thinking, let's do this next. We're going to, I got my needle. I was saving my needle. Oh, I also have some of this. That'll go in there someplace. I kind of like fluffy tassels, so we'll see how this happens. To find the starting point. Where's the starting point? Here? Yeah, no. Where the starting point of this is. They wrapped it around. It has to have a starting point. Here. And this is not a very thick crochet thread. This is pretty thin as far as crochet threads go. But what I'm going to do is just start wrapping it around this piece like this. You guys have seen people make tassels. I usually like to make them as a part of the binding. But I didn't want to fool with it this time. Let me pull out a whole bunch of thread here. My scissors out of the way. Artie Dar says, hi, Artie Dar. She says, if you see my man carving a jack-o'-lantern, it's the wrong one. Maybe Google Artie Dar on your YouTube. I streamed years ago and I'm so excited to upload an art YouTube vid. Leather and lace. Oh, from Rosemary? Roy says he's working on his fourth art Saturday video hop project right now. Oh, cool, Roy. You're ahead of us. I have to tell you, that fourth art Saturday came out when I had that bad cold. I'm just getting over that cold. Well, I'm feeling much better. This isn't working. It needs to be in something so it can turn. I need to go finish watching videos. I was so tired. Boy, I'll tell you, that really tired me out. I've been tired the last couple weeks. Not up to my game. Roy says, I'll be late as usual. I start things and then put them away. And then I ponder life. Then I look at the calendar. I do that too, Roy. I understand. I do that too. I may not ponder life like you do. I may skip the ponder life thing. All right. That's enough for now. Now let's put a couple of these. And this had a little piece of tape on it, but can I get this other one out? Yeah, I can. So let's do some of this. If I can, put some ribbon in there. And it's getting in the way. Put it over there. Okay, now we'll just leave that, and then we'll come back to this, put that up there. No, it has to come over here. We'll go back to this. This needs to be in a bucket. I don't have a bucket right here. A bucket or a box would work too. I might have a box over there, but I don't want to stop. Have a little mailing box to put that in. And it would just get caught on the lid. Okay, that's getting pretty fluffy. And let's take one of these and put it right in there. Just like that. And do some more. And you know, actually, I'm going to take this out and split it in half if I can. Let's see if I can rip that in half. Yeah. It fits the concept of a tassel melt better. And we'll put both of them on there. Let's do the other one while I'm got my hands free. Alrighty. And I'm going to do that last. Let's put these on, two of them on there. Okay, I'm going to put this pretty tatting on here. And maybe this. And let's come in with some of this ribbon now. Put that over there. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to take this off. Spent all that time winding it on. Now I'm taking it off. Jeez. But it's wrapped. I pulled it from the wrong end. I got to get at this other piece. How does that go? There. I still want it in a bunch. Yeah, it's going to be in the way. Okay. Get off of my tape on the end of this. Let's just cut it off. Let's do some more thread. It's getting pretty thick. It's getting pretty thick. Let's save some of this for tags and whatnot. I think I'm going to end it. Cut it off there and cut this one off. Now, I need to stitch. Let's put that over there. I need to stitch. And I kind of got beads on that ribbon in there, and I got that bow. I'm not going to try to put beads in it. I want a big long thread. Actually, let's do it this way. Double it. And oh, this is long. Let's cut it off here. Put that up out of my way. 2 open ends through the needle. Like that. And then I'm going to stitch through here. Pull it through, and put it through the open loop at the end and make a knot. And I'm going to do that a couple times. Try to get under everything. And make a knot. Now, I think we can safely take this off of the cardboard. And start forming a tassel. I don't know if this is gonna, and of course it holds on to my paper. There we go. And I'm going to try to stitch through some of these because I don't like the thought of them pulling out. I don't like the thought of them pulling out. And I'm not sure which ones I'm getting through, but I'm getting through some of them. That's a beaded one there. Come through that ribbon. How much do I have on here? I've got quite a bit left. That's pretty good, I think. I've got quite a bit of thread left on my needle. I think I'm going to make a hanger out of some of this ribbon. But let's see. Let's just keep wrapping. And let's make a knot here. Oh, I hope I have enough. Let's make a knot in here. And then I'm going to put it down through the center of the tassel. There we go. Pull it off the needle. And there's my tassel. Let's cut the ends. Did I get them all? I didn't get all those strings. Now, a couple of these are a little bit long. I'm going to cut them off. That one, and that one's awful thick. I wonder if I can tear to a certain point. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Now, where's my journal? And let's see, I have a button here that has a shank. There's the rose. Here. I want that to go on that and the rose. And this. I have to decide what I want on the front. I think I want this beaded on the front. So I'm going to sew this and the rose. Hopefully that rose will sew on there. I might have to glue it on, hot glue it on. Well, maybe it'll sew on. We'll have to see. Let's start with the, and I think I'll do that separately. I think the bow came from one of Aunt Beck's journals. I came off of one of those mini journals when I was showing the mini journals. But I like the idea of putting it on this tassel. Right here. So we're going to work the needle through and through the bow. And back down in. And come on. Where did I go in at? There. Back in. And through the loop. There. Now. It's almost through. Excuse me, I have to take a sip of tea here. I have a throat lozenge. Maybe I'll put that in my mouth. Excuse me a minute for a throat lozenge moment here. All right, back through one more time. I'm going to go under it. What did I do here? All right, I think that's good. I'm going to tie it off. Well, I wanted to put that rose on it, so I'm going to go back in one more time, just at the bottom. Not going to go through the bow. Come through there. I'm going to try to put this rose on it. I might have to glue that on. We'll see. Ooh, it's pretty there though. That go in. Let's see if I can hook it on a couple of these threads. That's not what I wanted. It wants to catch on all those loose threads. There. I'll leave that alone for now. We'll see how it stays. Violet says, as soon as they come out of the oven, Journey, I'll get some for you. That moment was brought to us by throat lozenge. Yes, it was, Allie K. Hi, Allie K. Yep, I'm making a tassel for my journal. For my April journal. I'm going to tighten this up just a bit more. It's almost done. I think that's good. And I can just let that hang. That thread hang. And let's snip this. No, do we want that to hang too? All right, so let's snip this. And I think, do I want it those long? No, I don't think I do. I think I want to snip these. All right. So now I'm ready to put it on the journal, I think. And then I'm thinking I want this button up at the top. I'm not sure about that. I'm going to save that for later. So I'm going to put it right in there. And this is the thread I had left on it from binding it. I did not make the tassel as part of my binding like I usually do. I made the tassel separately. Let's sew this on right up here at the top. And I'm going to just try to find the inside point here. Pretty easy. And I'm just going to sew it on here, I think. What did I do? How come that's not coming through? There. I really need that clipped on there. I guess I can just hold it with my hand and come through that little stitch I made up the top, if I can see it, right there. I should pull this shorter thread. I'll tell you, when you're doing something like this, your thread wants to find every little loose piece on your desk. It'll look for ink pens. It'll look for buttons. It will look for anything. It will look for scrap paper. Anything to grab onto. Now, I think at this point, I can put that shank button on here like I wanted. Where is it? Right here. Is that it? I thought it was a different one. I guess that's it. It's the only one here that has a shank to it. Oh, but my needle won't go through it. I'll have to sew it on separately. My needle's too fat for that shank. Finished sewing this on so it's nice and tight. should be pretty good. I've gone through it several times. I'm liking it. It seems to be holding. I'm going to leave this thread. I don't know if my other needles will go through there. I'm going to see if I got a different button with a shank. Let's look at these. It has to be a light colored button. Let's see what I have in here. It doesn't have to be a button. I could see if I have a bead or something. These are mostly dark buttons. I've got a few light ones. I thought gold one might work. Many, many, many. I don't see any shanks in here. No flat. Big old fat one. And I got these gold ones. There's another gold. They're all gold. Big old fat black one. The shank is pretty small. Well, that was a trip down to nowhere. A trip down the rabbit hole. Here's one with a big shank. Maybe I could paint it. Let's keep that out. Maybe I'll paint it. Here's a red one. Oh, that's a brown one. That's kind of cool. I like that too. Doesn't really go. Kind of matches the sewing machine. I'll keep it out. I don't know where I got these buttons. I don't know where I got them. But they're here. Probably if I look back on my old videos, my thrift haul videos, I'd find out where I got them. I might have got them in at that antique store. I don't know where I got these. I'm thinking, all right, I have 3 choices here. Let me put the lid back on here. What happened to this? I have 4 choices. Oh, wait. Here's that other one. Ooh, I like this one. It's got a little diamond in it. I have 5 choices. I think that's the one I was thinking of originally. See, I want it to go right up here. Let's put my other choices to the side right now. See if I can put this one on here. I need a smaller needle. And give this one back to Penelope. Yes. She was poking me with all these needles. Now I can't find one that I want. I don't think that one will go through. Let's try the big old doll needle. Doll needle will go through. Yes. But will the thread go through? Should. Mary, I had gold buttons. I'm surprised. Hi, Journey. Yeah. What would Mary be doing with gold buttons? I don't know. Kind of out of character for her, isn't it? Let's see if I can get this needle threaded. Uh-oh, I might only get one thread in there, which would work. Let's just do one thread. Hold it. Let me take one of these threads off. Like that. Where's my button? The only reason I'm using this long needle, it's a dull needle, but it goes through the shank. It goes through the shank. Actually, it goes through the tassel pretty good too. Let's put it through the tassel. I have to come in on the other side. Where is it? Here. This is kind of awkward, but it's working. I suppose I could have sewed that on before I put the tassel on the book, but oh no, Mary didn't. I have it looped in that ribbon. What, did I untie that bow? Looks like I untied the bow. I might untie it completely. Oh, I put it up there because it was such a pretty bow. I don't know if I can put it back together again. Did I not go through the eye of the needle? I think that's pretty good. Now, give Penelope back her needle, and let's take these two and knot them together. Okay, now get my big needle out again. Clip this thread a little. And we're going to sew this back down through the tassel. If I can thread my needle. It doesn't have to go through that ribbon. That's probably how it got untied. There we go. Now, let's see if I can rescue that bow. It came untied. One end came untied. It looked like it was just threaded through there. Can I do that? I don't know. Where's my needle? I think it was just threaded through here, like so. Come on, all the way through. And maybe I'll just put a dab of glue on it. It looks like a bow, that's all I care about. Pull it out a little. Put a little dab of glossy accent on there. So it kind of looks like me. It looks like it needs another button up there at the top, maybe, but yeah, I think it does. That button up there looks a little lonely. Or a bead, or this other shank button over here would be nice. Let's glue that first. And leave it alone for a while, and I'll go on and move on to something else. And we'll think about putting that other button on there. I'm looking for my glossy accent. Where'd I put it? I know I put it away. Here it is. Make sure I can get it out. Yeah, I'm not satisfied with these nozzles. If I put a pin in there, it gets all black and gooey. If I don't put a pin in there, I still have to poke it to get something to come out. Let's see. I just want to put a little dab right in here. I don't know if that's going to hold it. We'll just put it on like that, see what happens. I'm going to set this aside to dry, and we're going to move on to something else. We're going to move on. We'll give Penelope all my buttons. Put my glossy accent away again. Give Penelope the buttons. Ooh, maybe this could go on there. Ooh, and I could just pin it. We'll come back to that. And I have this that I want. I think I'll use it on the inside, and a tag with this came in. This little baby came in the packet. Janice bought a Happy Mail package from Junk Journal Johnny, and that's what I made the cover out of. Let's just put all this stuff in there. So we got all of this for tags. I'll be making tags. Yeah, I need to get another little bag out, I think. Penelope said, there's no room for me. You filled my seat up with stuff. All right. Put my buttons away. We're going to do a border book, and I'll zoom in a little for that. This is a cutoff when I made those little flip book things out of that mixed media, and the paper's really too thick. But let me tell you, of course now I can't tell you because I put them aside. Those little drawing journals that I had out, you can get those fairly cheap. Those little black journals. What did I do with it? It has to be up here. But it's not. I had it out at the beginning of the stream showing you guys. I hate when I cannot find stuff. I just hate it. I don't know what I did with them. I'll run across it. I'm not going to worry about it. Change the subject. Anyway, those little black drawing journals. Yay big. You can get them at Walmart. They'll make good flip books if you're interested in making flip books. But this is going to be a border book. So, what I want to do is a list. Are you guys up for a list? Let's do a list of borders. Then I can get my paper out and my tablet out and actually talk to you. Let's do a list. I'm going to come out and talk. We're going to chat. Mary, see Becky above at 7:33. Who told me that? Thank you, Allie K. 7:33. Becky! Becky! Oh, Becky, thank you. Oh. And there was a Cheryl. Look, I don't have room on this for any more stuff. Let's make another, attach a paper down here for Super Chat. I'm going to tape it up here. I'm so good. I don't care if it's not even. We're going to tape it there. There's I think, Cheryl DeMarco, who gave me a Super Chat. Do you guys familiar with her? She was in here, and I asked her to send me her snail mail, and she didn't do it. But I think that was her name. And let me put, and I never got to put down on the list. Let me put this here. Becky, thank you so much. Aw, that's so sweet of you. You don't have to do that. And I'm just going to leave her for April. This is April. 2021. And Becky. Natty! Natty! Oh, thank you guys. Oh, find room. Oh, are you guys in a room? She put find room. What did Becky say? Becky didn't say anything. What does find room mean? Find room. I have ties. I want to get those ties sent off next week. I want to do that. I wasn't feeling well last week, so I didn't get much done. But I do have ties to send to you guys. All right, we're going to do lists. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Nettie. Both of you. That is so sweet. And I do truly appreciate it. Find room on your list for more names. Aw. On your list, Mary, find room. Okay. So on this list, we're going to do borders. This is going to be a borders list. You said you didn't have room on your paper. I didn't. I put another piece of scratch paper. And you were off probably formatting the super chat. I put a insert in. So this is today's the 4th, right? 2021. Is today the 4th? Yes. Okay, I want to list the borders. When we did borders before, Becky did borders. And I was doing them borders with Becky, and she did hers in a little book, and I did mine in my journal back then, about a year ago, wasn't it, Becky? And so this is just a cutoff. I got 2 of these, I think, that need to be filled, and I'm going to do borders on these. So I'm going to make a list, and I'll pick a couple of them off the list to do tonight. Mary, I need your email. Oh, there you are. Hi, Cheryl. Let me put it in here. There you go. Thank you, Cheryl. Yeah, send me your snail mail and I'll put you on the list. What I'm doing is I need to get up there too, the library, and I'm going to make probably 5x7s of the squirrel, the fox, the hummingbird, the squirrel, the fox, the hummingbird, the white owl, the lion, and I want to do the lamb, and I got to do another one, a lion, a lamb, and I'm behind. And they're going to come as a set. And everybody who sent me super chat that I have a list, and I've got a mile-long list, is going to get a set of them. It doesn't matter what month you gave me the super chat in. So whenever I get them sent off, you're all going to get a set. Some of you probably deserve 3 or 4 sets. Cheryl, little sister crafting says, hi, Cheryl, little sister Cheryl here. Thank you, guys. Okay, what can I do for borders? I need borders. I wanna make a list of borders. So we're gonna do a borders list. Let's start out with spring, and I'll put flowers. And I'm gonna try to make them fairly simple. So I'm listening to you guys. Lattice? Oh, I love lattice. I love lattice. Yes, I do. Good suggestion, LAK. Boots art design. Boots? The little booty line? Boots art design. Thank you, Beth. Hi, Deborah Brown. Welcome, welcome. Eye of Horus. I'll have to look that one up, Janice. Eye of Horus. Hearts. Turtles, fin to fin. Fins to fins. Turtles. Fins to fins. Fins meaning they're little leggy things. They're little fins to fins. Bunnies. Thank you, Ruth. Hi, Ruth. Bunnies. Nettie says you deserve much. Oh, I don't know about that, Nettie. Paisley, but thank you. Paisley, swirls, dots and dashes. Cheryl says, Cheryl and Journey, I'm always here, but I'm very quiet. You are quiet, but we appreciate you coming in and chatting with us. You're always welcome to be quiet or chat, whatever you're comfortable with. Yeah, some days I was quiet too in Jersey Stream the other morning because I had my hands full. I couldn't chat and do what I was doing at the same time. Let's see, I left off with dots and dashes, mushrooms, Egyptian hieroglyph. Shells, Swiss dots. Fins or feet. Okay, so if they were feet to feet, they would obviously have to be kind of facing up, their head at the top, so their feet would be out this way, so the feet would be like that, and the turtle, they'd be like that. This would be a body, and this would be a body, and these would be the feet. We might do that tonight. Hi, Deborah. Welcome, Cheryl. Vines and leaves, shells. I missed the don't I get shells? Fins equal feet. Vine and leaves. Vines, and we'll put leaves here. And I'm going to put vine and leaves. Vines. Teacups and teapots. You were in the fibs room earlier today, Becky? Oh. Well, let me tell you, I was tired, period, so I didn't do much this afternoon. I missed it. I was tired out from yesterday. But if you're tired, Becky, you leave when you need to leave, and that goes from any of you. If you're tired, you know, it doesn't hurt my feelings if you're tired and have to go to sleep. I understand. Cheryl says hands, teapots and teacups. Hands. No, Egyptian hieroglyphic could go on number 4. Oh. Sorry. Thank you, Allie Kay. Janice and Mary, the Egyptian thing is the eye, not the turtles. Journey said she just done placing an order in Journey's Etsy shop. Very cool, Deborah. Walking in the woods and 2 trips over to Scott's mom's. Well, that would tire me out, Becky. Did you do a video of your walk? Teddy bears. I love it when you and Scott go on a walk and you do a video. Okay, let's do it like this. This is number 2. This is number 1. Oops. What happened to my live chat? And we're on 21, I think. We're on 21. Let's see. I lost out here. Teddy bears, I think, was the last one I got. Yeah, teddy bears. Lights. Cheryl says, I type really slow because I had a stroke and only one hand was... Oh, Cheryl. Well, you just, that's perfectly okay. If you want to just listen, and have you tried the mic? Are you on a phone or are you on a laptop? I know on my phone, I have a mic when I don't know if it has it on this. Yeah. So right here, if I hit that mic, hello. Hello. See? But I don't know if you have that on your... If you're on a laptop, I don't know if you have that on your keyboard. 22. I left off with lights. Roses. 23 is spools. Spools. Thimbles. Needles. And thread. Now, I'm not sure if you meant all of those together or separately. We can put them together as 23, or we could do them separately as 24, 25, 26, and 27. A border of threads. That might be interesting. 28. Twirls and swirls. Twirls. How does a twirl differ from a swirl? Twirl goes like this, and a swirl goes like that. Twirls and swirls. Cheryl says, hi, sister. Ruth says 27, 28, 29. Bicycles. Stars. Thank you, Cheryl. Sewing items, scissors, needles. We got all this, but let's put 31 as scissors. I like to do scissors. Julie says, you won't believe it. I just looked at the calendar in the kitchen and I noticed it's a 2020 calendar. And I bought it from what I thought was current calendars. Oh no, Julie. They're putting you a year behind. We're done with 2020. Cut that calendar up and make an art journal out of it. Kitty cats and puppy dogs. Kitties, cats, and puppy dogs. Julie says she just noticed it. I'd be cutting that journal up. Garden, tools, and apron. Okay. Garden. We might do something with that. 35. Tools, apron. Gloves and digging tools. Digging tools. You have a bunch of clips, but are too pooped to edit tonight. I understand. Becky, you just take it easy on yourself. We appreciate you coming in, and thank you so much for the super chat. Wasn't it nice to get out? I know yesterday when my brother went fishing, I did a little walking around the lake. And that was nice. You know, I should have filmed that because I could have done just not a live stream, but a film. I didn't even think of filming the walk. Well, to tell you the truth, I wasn't sure I was going to walk because I was walking over to my brother's, but I going to wasn't planning on walking around the lake, but I ended up doing it. Next time we go, I'll do a and I was going to go out today and do some urban sketching, but I was like you, I was too pooped. Julie is just pulling April Fool jokes on herself. I think I have dots and dashes over here. I think dots and dashes are did we? Yeah, dots and dashes. We got dots and dashes. Ladybugs. 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 At least it has pretty paper, yeah. So your money isn't completely gone, even though the year's gone. Your money isn't gone. You can still use it. Cooking kitchen items. So kitchen items. Pots and pans and dishes and glasses and spoons and bumblebees, Beth says. Thank you, Beth. I almost wrote your name down instead of bumblebees. Because I started with a B. Let's start 41 on a new sheet. Pull out some more paper here if I can. Uh-oh. Some of this has rust on it. Has rust on it. Alrighty. This is number 3. And this is, I ended with bumblebees. And I'm ready for 41. Rabbits. Rabbits. 42. Sunshine. Sun and moon. Sun and moon. Julie says, I can't believe I picked the whole wrong year. You probably were looking at the pictures. I'll bet you that you were looking and that calendar, the pictures in that calendar probably grabbed your attention, and so you picked it up. It was probably the pictures, not the year, that grabbed your attention. Cheryl says she does have a mic. I've never used that before. Sometimes it doesn't understand you, so you kind of have to watch what it says before you hit the send. But if you keep it short, like hello or thank you, that understands. It's when you start talking like a big long sentence like I do. Sometimes it doesn't understand you. Flowers. Oh, I said flowers is number 1. Nettie says, I like this because I can't type fast either. Yeah. Mushrooms. We got mushrooms. Birds. Birds. Raceway flag. Raceway flag. Blacks and white checks. Are they always black and white, or are they red and white too? Julie says, wow, this mic thing really does work. You have to watch it though, because it's just like, you know, it's just like swiping. It can misunderstand you. It has to get used to your arches. It has to get used to your voice. Plaid. Allie K says plaid. Fruits and veggies. Fruits. Veggies. I've been trying to figure out what to do with my journal dies. Oh, how to use my journal dies. I'm not sure what you mean. Journal dies. You mean just your die cuts? Your journal spots? Stick figures. Ooh, I like that one. We might do that one tonight. Arrows. We'll start simple tonight. Hats. Paint splatters. That one too. Let's put I like the idea of doing stick figures and paint splatters. I might do splats though. Well, I could splatter, I guess, a little. I like that one. Maypoles. Oh, maypoles. We might have to do that one this way. I could get a couple on here. Hats? Is that what you meant, Janice? Hats? Hearts? We got hats. Cheryl says, the pages I did with Beth last night coated them with Mod Podge. Ladybugs? We got ladybugs too, I think. Janice is talking in emojis tonight. Cheryl says she did some slow stitching today. Cool. Allie K. Oh no, did you not mean to do that, Cheryl? Julie. Feathers. And nope, I don't have paintbrushes. No, I meant Allie going to turn it into a junk journal. I meant to Allie going to turn it into a junk journal. Nettie says, do you have paintbrushes? I do not have paintbrushes. Thank you. Paintbrushes. And we are going to move on to page 4. I'm getting about 22 a page. This is a nice list. And that would be, what, 61? Planets. Nope, I don't have planets. Snowmen. Snowflakes. That's an N. Snowflakes. Snowmen, snowflakes. Yeah. Julie, I can't believe nobody's told me about the mic before. Oh, yes. I was picking flowers instead of the year. Yeah. When you saw that calendar, you were attracted to those beautiful flowers, and you didn't care what year it was. A peace sign. Peace, peace. 65. Gosh, told my age on that one, Cheryl said. I've noticed it, though it pauses the video while you speak, so watch out if you're not behind. Hot air balloons. I'm always behind, Julie. I didn't notice because I'm always behind. Hot air balloons. Music notes. Music notes and music instruments remind me of my high school. They had and I think I've told you guys this before in a video, in one of my streams. They had I don't know what it was, sort of a high school event where they had different things going on. And for me, I went to the art. And it was just like a contest thing. And the assignment was kind of like a collage type thing, and I was assigned music. And I did this wonderful, wonderful collage thing. And I was happy with it. I really liked it. But I didn't want to put my name. I didn't follow the directions of, how you put your name and the school you're from and what grade you're in and all of that. I just signed it real small down at the bottom. And I didn't win anything, but they must have told our chaperone, guidance counselor, whoever he was that took us up there, because on the way back he said somebody in the art contest would have won if they would have, but they couldn't find the name on it, and it was about music, and he knew who it was. He knew it was me, and I would have won it, but I didn't. I put my name down at the bottom, in real small letters, instead of following the directions of putting and so I didn't win. There you go. Lesson learned. Follow directions. Let's see. Musical instruments. Peace sign. I got hot air balloons. Gingerbread men and women. Gingerbread men. And 69 is going to be gingerbread women. 70. Fingerprints. Ooh, that would be fun to do. We might do that tonight. You guys will see my fingerprints. Uh-oh, do I want to do that on stream? Oh, what is that, Allie K? Eyeglasses? Loops. Loops? I'll put loops, and I'll put eyeglasses. I don't know what that is. And mustaches. Eyeglasses. And mustaches. Speaking of mustaches, I got a whole bunch of little mustache cutouts from our pizza box that I don't know what to do with because I'm not into mustaches. Paw prints. Yep, paintbrushes on the list. Thank you, Nettie. Now my pages will be crunchy, Cheryl says. Stitch lines. Good one. Stitch lines. I'll put an arrow there. We might do that one. We want to do simple ones tonight. Fine needle applicator lacing gold. So paint let's see. Fine. You mean the fine line paint applicator? Fine line paint applicator lacing gold. Well, we can do it both ways. Lacing gold. I can use a fine liner and I can draw the lace. Lace in gold. Thank you, Nettie. Oh, that was Beth. Toy red wagons. Is Renee in here? Toy red wagon. Something fell behind me. That was 77. This is 78. A needle with fine thread making loopy loops. Oh, a needle with fine thread making loopy loops. Making loopy loops. Okay. That'll be a challenge. Birds. I think I had birds. ABC baby blocks. ABC baby blocks. We're going to end it at 80 because I think I only got 60 pages in this book. So we're going to end it at 80. There's only 60 pages in this book. 60 sheets. And I'm not sure if I have all 60 of them in there. Oh, wait, we'll end it now, and I'll just put I'll end it with the, just stop. and I'll use what you guys have given me. Paper dolls. Ooh, I like the paper dolls one. And I'll use what you guys have given me, but don't give me any more because I've only got 60 pages in that book. Number 5. 81. You can turn the fingerprints into little critters like a mouse, a cat, or a dog. Yeah. So let's put fingerprint creatures. 2. I like that one. Cogs. I like that. Masquerade masks. I like that. Hi, Sherry Van. Welcome, welcome. Clock face. Okay. She says, my little red wagon. All right. So let's pick out 3. I like the stitch lines. I like that. What else did I like here? I got 2 more. Stick figures and paint splatters. That's what we're going to do tonight. 3 is enough in one night. So let's start with the stitch lines. And let's see. Let me figure out what I want to do first before I do it. And I think on these, I will use this thicker pen. Well, should I? Let me see. I keep throwing these over here. Let's see what I have here. This is what I took with me when I went out yesterday. I think I have one of those flat ones. Do I have a flat one? It's an R2. No, I'm not a happy camper. Never here when you want it. Let me get up and go over and get one of those other pens. I want flat. Stuff was falling behind me here. Well, not working. Not working. Maybe this. Yeah. I'm looking for a pen that I want to use. And can you believe it? I can't find what I want. Here's what I want. Honestly. I got beading wire in my pencil box. I need to organize. All right. I think this is what I want. Yes. This is a permanent marker, but it's got a fine tip to it. So for the stitches, that's what I'm going to do first. The stitch lines, you can go like, you can make straight running stitches. You can make zigzag stitches. One of my favorite stitches is the queen stitch. And when you stitch it, when you stitch the queen stitch, you put like 5 satin stitches, but then you take, or 6 satin stitches, I'm sorry, and then you take a thread here and gather it there and gather it there, and you pull this thread tight and you pull that thread tight, and it makes a what they call a queen stitch, like that, only it's prettier when it's done with thread. So it could be like 1 2 3 1 2 3, and then in between there. Let's see if I can do that thinner. One. Oh no, come on, I've just pulled you out of the box. I got this brand new. This is the one I was looking for. I just pulled it out of the package. Bummer. Well, I wanted it because it was permanent and it was thin. That makes me mad. So I guess those things don't last forever, do they? I guess I'll use maybe I'll just use a gel pen here. One, two, three, and then a stitch line, and 1 2 3, and a stitch line, and you just 2 3 stitch line, and 1 2 3 and stitch line. That's one of my favorite needlework stitches. Good night, Journey. You know, I think I'll zoom in a little now, so you can actually see what I'm doing. Is that too much? No, you can see it all. So let's go ahead and do the stitch lines. I'm going to do these with the black. I'm really mad at that other one. I'm going to have to hunt out some new ones. All right, let's do the running stitch. So we're just going to go, running stitch is pretty simple. Of course, I didn't say I stitched in a straight line. So there's the running stitch, unevenly done. And then we'll do the zigzag. Let's zigzag. And it will probably be as Good night, Janice. Yeah, Janice has to work tomorrow. Janice, I'll send you some towels. And I thank you for sticking with me the other night. She was with me till 2 o'clock in the morning. This is just a zigzag stitch. Kind of like Little Mountains, only it probably looks better on the machine, although my stitching probably looks about like this. Violet says, warm cookies on the counter for anybody who wants some. So let's do a satin stitch, which is just up and down stitches. Satin just goes up and down. And again, they aren't all even. but they're there. And we can't leave our favorite cross stitch out. So let's do some cross stitches. And I'd like to put the queen stitch on there, but it's not going to show up very well, so I'll save that for another day. The lines will all blend in together if I try to put it on here. And it'll look like a blob. So how about just a French knot? Can I do that? Let's see. Maybe go like this. I'm like, oh, I have to do it small. Now it's going to look like a blob too. Could do a long and short stitch. A long stitch, the long and the short. Long, short, long, short. Only they do it in different patterns. They could come long and short here now. Long, short, 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 long, short. Short, long. Kind of a sketchy sketch way, but you get the idea. Long, short, 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 long, long, medium, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, short, long, short, long. So something like that, long and short. So those are stitches. Let's see, let me put stitches. I wish I had that other pen. Stitches. So now I think I said stick. Let's date this. 4. This is supposed to be stitch lines. Stitch lines. 4, 4, 20. And I think I said the stick figures. 4, 4, 21. So let's do stick figures. That'll be fun. And I'm just going to draw them on here. So we'll just do a simple one at first. Let's do a hands and body and feet and shoes and hands. There's a stick figure. Okay, now let's do him running. So his leg is going to be up here and here. His body is there. this leg is going to be here and here. This arm is going to be here, and this arm is going to be here, and his head is going to be there. He's running. So let's do him with his hands raised up. So his head is here. He's going to have a hand here, a hand here. We're going to give him shoulders this time, and body, and feet here. Let's do him on his knees. Let's do him on his knees. So there, here, 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 here maybe, and here. What shall we do with his hands? Let's put his head looking down, and his hands, he's looking for something. He's looking for his scissors or something. Or he's crawling. Oh, and let's do the last one. Let's put him flat on the ground. He is sleeping. He is tired. Let's give him a torso. And let's put his head here, and hand here, and a hand here. There's my stick figures. He's standing with his arms out. He's running. He's just standing with his arms raised. He's on his knees looking for his scissors, and he's sleeping. So let's write stick figures. Stick figures. And now we're going to do paint splatters. Do we want to do real paint splatters, or do we want to simulate them? If I simulated them, I would have to go get my colored markers. And you guys don't want to wait around for me to do that. So let's do real ones. Now let's just put it like this. We're going to paint splatter. I'll make it the back here. The back. We're gonna cover. We'll move Penelope so she doesn't get wet. Splatter in her face. I'm gonna move my tablet. Back paper. Back of paper. And back of paper. And let me get some lemonade here. Oh, that's good. Let's move my little pen. All right, paint splatter. And you know, I don't know what happened to my water spritzer. I was looking for it the other day. It must have fallen somewhere. I've got to pull everything out of this room again just so I can find things. All right. Let's start with lavender. You guys like lavender. And I'll need some brushes. And I'm going to use that one to... And I thought I had my fan brush in here. Pull my fan brush out. Here's my fan brush. And I think that's good. Ah, it's warm in here. Gonna have to get that fan out pretty soon. All right, we don't need a lot because I don't have a lot of volume here. And let's take some water, and I'm just gonna, I need that bigger brush. try this one. I don't know what happened to my water bottle, my spritzer sprayer. And this water has, well, it's not the best, but it's okay. That's good. And let's just do some splattering on here. Oh, I got plenty of paint, don't I? That's paint splatter. Now, I'm not even going to try to save that. I just won't put out as much paint next time. Let's wipe it up. Only because I need to get it out of the way. And let's see. Purple, and how about some gold? How about some gold? If I can find it. Gold, gold, gold. Does Mary have any gold? Yes, I have gold. I have Golden Sunset. Let's do, I have Golden Sunset and King's Gold. The Golden Sunset, they'll look almost the same. This looks a little bit more brown to me. I think I'll do this one. Wash my brush out. I don't need a whole lot. Now, I got more than I needed. Typical. And I might get some dirty water here. Oh, it's pretty clean. And let's make some splatter. Oh, I got more than I needed. I just got more than I need. Looks like an Easter egg almost. Can you guys see the gold on there? It doesn't show up very good on my tablet with a smaller picture. I'm happy with that. And again, let's just wipe up because I only want one more color. What shall I use? What shall I use? I shall use a dark blue, maybe? No, dark blue won't show up. How about a cobalt blue? This. Ocean blue. Good night, Becky. Rest well. Thanks for popping in, and thank you so much for the super chat. Was Nettie serving desserts? Janice said good night. They're saying good night to Janice. Sweet dreams, Becky. All right. Where's my fan brush? Here it is. Don't want a bigger dot on here. Yeah, like that. Now, in order for this to dry, I'm just going to have to set it aside or heat it with the heat gun, and I'm just going to set it aside. But we did paint splatter, stick figures, and oh, I dripped my splatter. Look, I dripped my splatter. It's still splatter, but it's drippy splatter. When I turned it, it all dripped. We're going to leave it. I'm going to say drippy splatter on here. I'm going to set it aside and let it dry. We'll just set it up there. Okay. Oops. That happens. That was unintentional. I'm going to throw my wax paper away. And we'll keep this list in my journal. I probably will, well, it'll probably be, it'll last me a couple months. So it'll probably float from journal to journal. Nice list. Thank you, guys. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1. All right. And then this is just scrap paper. I'll use it for something. Let's put my paint away. There's no room for the blue. Yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh, when I get peroxide, I'm going to rust these paper clips. That'll be fun. We're going to rust these. When we go shopping, I don't know if we're going tomorrow or the next day. We're going to have to go pretty soon. I'll get some peroxide. We got vinegar and salt. And we will rust paper clips for that journal. I tried to remember that. Put it on top of my inks. Alrighty. So, what am I at? What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. Let me zoom out. I'm going to go back to working in my journal. And we're going to collage some of these spring. And I thought I had some Easter bunnies. They're here someplace. But I'll do the spring ones first. And I want to put this in my journal. So, let's do that next. I want to see if I can't put this pen on. I may not go too late tonight. It just depends. It just depends on where I'm at. Let's put this, I think I can put this pen on here. Maybe, I think I can. I don't know if it'll stay. through all the wear and tear that I give it, but I can't get it under a few more threads. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it up to my nose, I think. Get it under those threads. There. Now, I think this is open. Come on, get that bow out of the way. Come on. Oh, where's my palette knife? It's not in here. Where's my palette knife? Here it is. One of them. I need it to close this up. I can't see where I'm going with the thing. It wants to catch on that bow. Did I get it in there? I think I did. I think I got it. Yay! Oh, I like that. And you know, I think I'm going to put a little, before I go tonight, I'm going to put a little bit of glossy accent to glue that shut, because I won't be wanting to take that off. Did I wreck my bow? No, my bow is good. Oh, I'm loving that. I'm loving it. Yeah. So my button's way up here. My pen is down further. I could really use another button over here, and that would keep the pen down, or another button in there, but I'm not going to do that tonight. We are going to make a pocket for these. Actually, well, that's a flip. I have a pocket here. I could just fold them and put them in with these for now. It's a pretty fat pocket, though. Let's go make a pocket. Make a pocket off of one of these. And let's see what I have I can make pockets out of. Oh, see, I have all of this I need to put in journals. This should really go in my March journal, but I might just sit here and do it in April. This is for the Art New. I think Ruth sent me these. envelope was from Becky. Becky sent me this for my Art Nouveau. And I think Ruth sent me this. So pretty. Enjoy the little things. I think that came from Ruth. I think this came from Ruth. It does not matter how slowly you go as long as you do not stop. Made by Lovely Malia. This might have come from Lovely Malia. Ruth and Lovely Malia sent me. And this card came from Ruth. And I think the envelope, which I got to be careful showing the address, the envelope came from Ruth. But I want to make a pocket. What I have here to make pockets out of. Oh, look. This is another one of my... I didn't date it. This would make a nice pocket. Becky, I can tell you that came from Becky. All these cards, I need to put them in. Came from Nettie. And I think the envelope is from Nettie. So that's from Nettie, and this is from Becky. This is from Ruth. That's from Nettie. That's from Mary. Oh, Tanya's fabric challenge. I have to do that dirty fabric challenge. Well, I'm not finding what I want. I want something to make a pocket out of. I found what I got to do, but I can't find what I want. Here's some text paper from Freckles. We'll just use one of these. We'll use one of these to make my pocket. Maybe that one. I just want a pocket to put my border list in. Or this one. I think I want this one. Oh, but before I put that down, let's do two things at once. I was going to collage those napkins down. What did I do with those? Let's put a... Well... It's not gonna work. I need to use some of this paint up. I've had this for a long time. Let's just swish it around. And while that's still a little wet, let's throw a little of this gold yellow on it, just for the fun of it. Doesn't matter if it doesn't get down there, because that's where I'm going to put my pot. Let's let it dry. That's gonna go right in here. I'm going to put this out, you know, grr. I guess I'll put it over to the side a little. I keep forgetting to tear that off. It's a little short. My page is a little shorter. Right, like that. And then my list is going to go in there. And then over here, we're going to put, hopefully, one of these. I got these at the dollar store, I think. I got some bunnies, too. Let's see how. Oh. Are they just on two, or all they're on all four of them, which is nice. Hello, spring. Do I want that print to show through, or do I want to paint it white? might get a little green mixed in with this. It won't matter. Heat gun alert. This does not have to be completely dry because I'm going to collage that napkin down over it. Let's get out my glue and take the back off of this napkin. I think it only has one backing on it, and it's coming off quite nice. Yeah, it only has one backing. That makes it nice. And it's going to, I'm going to get some of the hello. So what I'm going to do is roll this up. Here. And we're going to tear it right there. And we're just going to do that much. And where did that come up to? Right about to there. And I had white paint on my brush, but since my page is white and the glue is white, I'm not going to worry about it. Did I get it all? I think I did. Most of it. Got a clump there. Get out of there. Yeah, I think I will right over this. Wash out my brush. Hello, spring. Hello, spring. That's what it says. Let's give that a dry heat. Then alert Mary. Zoom. Oh my, I'm zoomed in, aren't I? All this stuff I've been doing, and I was all right. Mary's just in her world, isn't she? Sorry about that. Thank you, Allie, for putting my name in red. I wouldn't have noticed. Thank you, guys. No, aren't those pretty napkins, Allie? Those are Dollar Tree, I think. I think they're Dollar Tree. I think they are. I can't think of any place else I went where I would have gotten napkins. Yeah. Not glued down there. Let me put a little glue on it with my finger. Is it glued down up here? Just a little, maybe. Yeah. So, this is the 4th of April. I feel like I've done quite a bit in my journal. I had to put it together. And I put those stencils in it. I put Nina's Happy Mail. I've got to get that other Happy Mail put in there. Let's see, I think I'm going to put this aside and let it air dry. And I want to move on to some other things. Let's throw this stuff away. What time is it? Oh, Giovanna! Giovanna! Thank you so much. And welcome. Oh, you guys, thank you. Oh, thank you. Let me put Giovanna's name on my list. What fell here? Extra papers. Oh, I see what fell. Honestly. The world fell down here on me. This is the list. This is the list. Hold it. The world's tipping over here. I gotta put it back right. You don't want to see behind me. You don't want to see behind me. But I found my list. Let's put Giovanna, Becky and Nettie and Giovanna. Thank you so much for the super chats. And Giovanna, if you have not moved, I have your address. I'm pretty sure I do. I'll let you know. Ew. I'll let you know if I don't. Ew. I got glue on the back of that. Let me wipe it off. I'm ready to put this aside. Let this air dry a little because it's sticky and I don't want to sit here and half an hour and hit it with the heat gun. I want to move. Oh, I wanted to put this in. Well, we'll slip it in here with Mina's card. It might go up in here. Oh, in that envelope. For now. Let me set this aside so it'll air dry. someplace where it won't fall. And where would that be? I don't know. All right. What I want to work on is I want to finish. So we have another napkin here. I want to finish this lion that I've been working on forever. And he is down here, right here. I eventually want to make this into a project bag. Tapes. And I started working on this and I stopped because I was going to put more stenciling on here. Now I still want to do some stenciling. And I'm cutting the stencils, but I'm not going to do that tonight. I'm going to, well, I might, but I'm going to work on the lion. I want to work on the lion tonight. And the background. And let's see, let's get out some wax paper. Giovanna, thank you so much. Hi, Riri. And let's put my glue away. All right. So, I need to get the mane of the lion. Let me go out and look at, I got the picture on my drive. And I should plug this back in. Well, I'm okay. Let me go out to my drive. It's thinking. I'm going to try not to stay on too late tonight. Because I know folks are tired. It's a holiday weekend. Let's see. It should be under like animal. Album, alphabet, animal reference. Is that it? Yes. So here's the lion. Here's the lion that I'm drawing, and I'm also doing a super chat lion of this, but I'm also going to put it on a bag. So I've got some yellow tones in there. I want to put some more wax papers, some white tones, get some of that white in there. And he's got more of a tan face. I want the yellows up in here, the reddish rusty in here, and I want this more of a dark brown. And I want white highlights going on in here. So this is kind of a base coat. So I need to get some more of this tan. But I also want to do something with the background. But I don't want to detract from the lion. So whatever I do in the background is going to be muted. Like on here, it's just all a sand-colored grass. But it blends in with the lion, so I might stick with my blue, but maybe a brighter blue. I'm thinking a brighter blue. Let's play with the background and see. I had that. Well, I have this blue bonnet, but I had that other blue out. Let's go with this bright blue. maybe mix it with a little of that blue bonnet and see what happens. Let me take my last sip of lemonade. So I can get the jar off of the table, off of the desk. And let's see what kind of a brush I want to go with. I don't need my scissors. I don't need this paper. Throw that away, put my scissors away. Kind of clear off my desk so that this is leather. I'll save those. Okay, I think I'm good. Move my tea there. Let's see, for the brushes, I think I'll go with this brush. I think that'll be a good brush. And let me get a towel. I've got to remember to send some towels to Janice. She said 5 would do, but I'm wondering if she means, because these are pretty, these are kind of cut in half towels, so I might send her 10. So she'll get 5 12 by 12s. Got to remember to save her some. Okay, we're gonna do the blue, and we'll see how. I don't like how flat that is. I want it to pop out. I don't know what I was thinking when I did that. This one hasn't been opened yet. I have one that's been opened. What did I do with it? That's green. That's that pretty Bimini blue. Here it is. This is a little bit lighter blue. Now this is, I think this is like an unpainted painter's canvas. This is not a artist canvas. This is more like a painter's drop cloth. And I'm not going to mix it with anything. I'm just going to paint it on as it is. I might need more. I'll mix it with each other. But I like that color blue a lot better. I want to be careful around the lion. I might even need to turn it. Let's go do this first. And I'm not sure what I was thinking about down there. Oh, project bag is probably only going to be about, what, 10 or 11 inches tall, but I got to leave room for the zipper. Boy, I'll just have room for the zipper and a seam. Look, okay, now that I know what I'm doing, let me go back out and look at chat. Now, let me look at chat. Riri, oh my goodness. Riri, thank you. Good thing I came back out and looked at chat, huh? Thank you, Riri. Oh, you guys, you're so good to me. I can't keep up with all this goodness. I'll put my paintbrush there. Riri. Riri, you're one of them that I probably owe 10 sets to. Cheryl, Becky, Nettie, Giovanna, and Riri. Thank you guys so much. Oh, you do my heart good. Thank you. YouTube is going to say, whoa, Mary's bringing it in tonight. What happened to Mary? We won't go into my YouTube vents tonight. I'm just thankful I'm able to share my art with you guys. Above Riri? Giovanna? Did I get everybody, Violet? I think I got everybody. Did you mean to look at Riri? I think you meant to look at Riri. You owe me nothing. I owe you a big thank you. Thank you. Thank you to you guys who've been sending me super chats. If I ever hit 8,000 subscribers, we are going to have one heck of a fun time doing a giveaway. I have it, you know, I hit those subscribers, it goes up and down, up and down, up and down. It drives me crazy. I think YouTube's playing with my mental health. I like that blue so much better, don't you guys? I think it'll contrast with this. I got to be careful around the lion, though. So I'm going to turn it this way so I can get at his nose better. I got everyone. Thank you, Violet. I appreciate it. And I'm just going to do this a little at a time. So, you know, I'll be getting paint out and putting paint back in. Let's see. I want to put his nose in here. And his hairline in there. And then I'll come in with some blue. I want to get to my sewing machine. I really do want to do that. I bought the big needles that I need, the strong needles. They were telling me what needles I need for a heavier fabric. And I got those. So it isn't that I don't have what I need. It's just that I haven't got to where my sewing machine is. Let's see, and I think I want to go in here. And I might have to turn that again. I think this color does it justice now, but I don't want it that dark line. Or maybe I want it dark, but I want to bring it out more. And I'll be painting on his face anyway. I like that so much better. And I might come in and stencil maybe in a light blue on here. Something that will blend into the background. A lighter blue than what I have. But for right now, we're just putting in the background. And I think I haven't been following it because I haven't been online a whole lot. But if you listen to Cinnamon Cooney, the art Sherpa, every April she does acrylic April. And I should be following that, but I just can't do everything. I can't do everything as much as I'd like to. But if you like to paint, she's one who can give you a lot of direction. And every year she does acrylic April, and she has all these lessons that she does, you know, just like 30 days of acrylic painting. She does painting all the time, but if you haven't found Cinnamon Cooney's The Art Sherpa, ARTSHERPA. Now this is brown, and it'll be kind of fanning out over the background. So I'm just going to paint in the background, and then the fur will fan out over it. He won't have a butch cut here. His hair is kind of butch cut right now, his mane. Looks like a flat top up there. But that'll change, really. And I need to get in here. And I don't know if this is the brush to do this with. I probably should get a different brush. A smaller brush. And I probably will. Let's go out and do this. And I'm getting to the bottom of this. I forgot about her. She's great and great fun. Yeah, she is, and her husband helps her, and so they're kind of a team out there. I like to listen to her, but as I said, I haven't been listening to much of anybody lately. It's terrible. I was gone yesterday, and today I was pooped. Is that an excuse? Pooped? Pooped meaning tired. And this mane will come down too. The mane will come down over the background. I'm just putting in the background. This probably should have, it's a painter's drop cloth, but it probably still should have been primed. Itself will shrink a little. And this probably has shrunk a little. I did not measure it that I remember. But whatever size it turns out to be is what. And I wanted to do 3 of these. I cut enough fabric for 3 of these. And you see, I'm still working on the first one. But I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. We'll get her done. We'll get her done someday. We haven't stopped on her. It just takes me a while to do these things. And I got blue out there. I didn't want that in there. Well, so be it. And I think I was going to stop it right in here because I don't think I need this bottom portion. Pooped is a good excuse. Thank you, Allie Kay. Now I feel better about it. Well, we're going to have yard work coming up too. my brother, when we went fishing yesterday, he stopped at the gas station to get gas on in his vehicle. But he also got gas on for the lawnmower and what else? The tiller. So, but I think it's going to be cool next week. It was warm this weekend. And he wanted to go yesterday, and I go, why? I had plans. But he said, but the wind isn't blowing as much. He said, tomorrow the wind will be blowing. And he watches that. He knows everything about it. He watches the weather for his fishing. And I thought, wind? What does a little breeze bother you? You know, the wind's going to be 15 to 25 miles an hour. And I thought, pooh. Well, yesterday when I was walking around, I go, it's kind of windy out. But it was less windy yesterday than it was today. So I guess I have to believe him. I guess I have to believe him when he says he doesn't want to go when the wind's blowing. I understood. Yeah. Now his mane is going to come out over this, but I'm just going to kind of put this in as background. And let's see, I suppose I'm saving this area because I can't get in there with this brush. But let's measure. Now a half an inch for the zipper. And that's about all I have up here is a 1/2 inch. And a 1/2 inch. So we'll go about a 1/2 inch up. No, a 1/2 inch down. And let's do it here. That's 11 inches. And this way, if I don't seam this side, I have 13 and, well, you're going to have to allow for, I have 13.5. So I could have a good 12 by 11 inches. But let's bring this down to, that's 12. Let's bring it down to like 13 inches, and then I'll have plenty. I could just paint this whole thing, which is probably what I should do. Let's just paint it all. And then when I cut it, I'll worry about it. And that paw comes right up in there. Right in there, sort of. I didn't get my right in there, like that, and there. I'll be coming back over it. All right, let's go do this. So thank you guys for coming in and joining me tonight. I appreciate it. It's good to see you all. I hope you all had a really good Easter weekend. Spring is on its way. We'll be planting gardens and looking at flowers and seeing the pretty green again, getting outdoors. Won't it be good to get outdoors again? I can only take being cooped up so much. Get outdoors and sit on that front porch. Enjoy the fresh air. I love this blue a lot better. This blue is so much better. Let's finish this area in here. And you know what? I think I can just do... Whoa! System updates keep stopping. Close app. App info. I don't know what that means. System updates keep stopping. System updates. App info. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Deborah says, the pleasure was all mine, Mary. Thank you for sharing your evening with us. Aw, Deborah. I appreciate it when you guys come in and keep me company, watch me paint, all these super chats. It just blows my mind. I can't wait till I reach 8,000 subbies. We're going to have some super chat giveaways. And I'm just smearing this paint on. We're just going to get some in here. And I should probably turn it so it'll hit the wax paper here. Because I'm going to smush it on. And we're going to go in with some more of this dark blue. Or it's not dark blue, they're calling it light blue. And this is just apple barrel paint that I got at Walmart. Not expensive at all. Paint is not expensive paint. I'll probably put a varnish on this though when I get done. A satin varnish. You'll get there, Mary. I hope so. I hope so, Riri. All right. Now, I got some... I can see where my... I don't know if you guys can see or not, but I can see little white spots, little canvas spots in here. So if it looks like I'm painting where I've already painted, it's because I see the unpainted canvas that didn't get smushed on. I can see it all up in here. We'll do this first. See, I can see it in there. That's probably why you want to prime your canvas first. But this was a drop cloth. I don't think this is a true canvas. And I didn't really think it needed to be primed. But maybe priming it would have been a good idea. I need to put more blue in here. So I can see in there where I stopped in here. Yeah. We'll just keep putting it on until I'm done. All in here. and in here and in there. I'll probably have to give this another coat. Now, as I said, he'll have more of a mangy mane when I get to painting his mane. Right now, this blue is just kind of background. I think I'm going to set this aside and let it dry a little. And maybe when it dries, I can see where it needs to be touched up more. But I'm very happy with this. I'm very, very happy with it. I'm happy with that color. I think that color makes them pop a little bit more. So I'm going to wash out my brush. And let's just put this wax paper away. I'm done with that. And let me open this up. If I can. On here, this is the back. This is the back of it. Look at the contrast. But I'm not done with that either. I think I made a stencil for this, but that's where I'm going next. I'm going to cut some other stencils. I'm going to finish cutting them, and we're going to play with stenciling on this, on the back. So I'm just going to set this aside and let it dry. It won't take long because it's just acrylic paint. And let me wipe off my paint bottles here a little. And wipe off this one a little. It's already dry. And we'll come back to those colors, maybe even on the back. We'll see. I might go a lighter green on the back. Let me set this aside. And we'll let that dry. I gotta take it over across the room. I have to take it across the room. Phew. My hands are dirty now. So, if cutting stencils bores you, heads up, I'm going to cut stencils. But let me clean my hands a little. Let me clean my hands a little. They are yucky, yucky. And let me warn you, my stencils are hidden. Those ones that I started, they're under a stack of stuff. I thought I had them out tonight, but I've been stacking stuff over on that cart. Clean my hands. Yuck. Well, that's as good as it's going to get for now. So, she said, so here's my drippy splatter border. It's dry now. I'll have to decorate this book of board. I'll just put borders. We did stitches, stick figures, and I should write, I'm going to put drippy splatter because it dripped. Drippy splatter. And I should put the date. 4/4/2021. For 4/4/2021. And I'm gonna have to put it up here. 4/4/2021. So we'll see how many of these borders I get done. We'll have to do something with the cover. To fix that wire. All right. So let me sort out stuff here. I got pattern paper. I've got paper. I've got napkins. Napkin. Here's my foil package. I could actually take that foil out of here. We'll keep that for my ephemera, and let's throw this away and keep this for my tags. And this we'll put on my cart someplace. Maybe I'll put that in my drawer in a safe place. Can you find a safe place? That's the story. And we're going to throw this, and we're going to keep this and this. And this goes for my tag book. I'm doing a product. I'm saving all my tags again. All right, we'll throw this away. I'm going to have a bunch to throw away tomorrow morning. Have a sack full. This will go in my ephemera. I think this is directions. I think I'll save that. Put that in my drawer. Okay. Let's keep going. This is Happy Mail. This is paper. This goes in my March journal. I saved it for it might be your lucky day. It goes in the journal. That's ephemera. Journal. This is junk mail. I don't know how that got in there. Piece of wax paper. I'm looking for my stencils. Paper towels. There's a bag. I should put all of that in that bag. Wax paper. Paper towels. Another bag. I got some little things that I'm going to send with the ties. Save those out. Here's National Geographic things I saved. jeez. What's this? This goes in personal ephemera. That was my smartphone. A bird. Here's leather I'm going to do when I foil. My stencils! I found them. Here's one of them. We'll work on all of them. Here's the other one. So this is what I'm going to work on. So we're going to quit sorting. We'll put all this other stuff back. And we'll deal with it another day. When I'm not online. I want to cut stencils tonight. Bags. Paper that I can use for stretch paper. Paper towel. Stencil. All right. All right. So which one? I think I'll work on this one. And I got the top, well, actually, I got the top middle flower done. But I'm going to do all three, and I just stenciled this 3 times. I did that in the grouping, for the grouping project. So, bugs. I'm wondering if you won't see it better. Oh, I guess it doesn't make... I'd like to put paper under it so you could see it, but I don't want to cut my paper. So I need my knife. It is here, and I have a new blade in it. And I think I'll zoom in. Violet, let's see, you've got everyone. Riri says, done, beautiful. I forgot about her. She's great. We're talking about the art Sherpa. Pooped is a good excuse. All right. I think I'm with you guys in chat, unless, let me close out of everything here. Let me close out. Live. Close out of YouTube. Got 30 of you still watching me. That surprises me. Oh, is that the right one? I think so. Oops. Okay. I guess we're all right. I'm going to cut stencils. I hope I don't bore you guys. I'm going to zoom in so you can see it a little better. Sorry that I was zoomed in way in when I was doing that other stuff. I'm going to cut stencils because I want to use them on my bag. So let's just finish cutting this center one. And let's see, it is 10:30. I'll try not to stay too late. 11:30. Let's make my goal 11:30. Looks like I went over that a little. But I say what time I'm going to leave, and then I get interested in something, and then I don't leave. So I hate to say. But I think I'm going to try to make this the last thing I work on. I will say I ordered Rosemary's Tresha Baloney, Tresha Beanie, whatever she's calling it. Sorry, Rosemary. Trasholoni. I forget what she had. She makes up all these cute names for her caboodle journals. She's doing a trash junk journal. This month. I have all sorts of junk journals, but you know, I just have to have Rosemary's. All right, I'm going to have to come in a little bit further on that one. Like that. So what are you guys planning for next week? Let's see, what am I planning? I would like to go out and work in the yard, but I think it's going to be cool. Now, I don't know if we'll actually get that done. So if I don't go out and work in the yard, I do have to go to town. We have to go to town next week. So I want hydrogen peroxide. There was something else I wanted. What was it? I should have written it down. Safety pins, hydrogen peroxide, because we want to do those paper clips, and maybe if we go to Menards, maybe or a hardware store, I can get some boats, some type of boats, flat boats, washers. I think she used some of those, and that will be for my rusty journal. Bobby pins, I don't know if bobby pins will rust. I would think they would. Maybe I'll pick up some cheap bobby pins. They're all cheap. I get them at those long ones at Walmart for about $1.34. And I prefer the ones I get at Walmart. The ones that I get at the dollar store are not as sturdy, I find. The ones I get at Walmart are called made by the Goody brand, Goode. And I really do prefer those. They seem to be stronger. I could try to rust some bobby pins too. And Tuesday morning, tonight after I quit streaming, I'll put that rust packet we have out on the steps so the sunshine will hit it in the morning. And then when I wake up, if it's raining, I'll bring it inside and probably put it in the oven and let it dry off in the oven. So by Tuesday morning, we can look at it. Let's see. I think I want this one to kind of come up this way a little. And I want to thank you guys all again for the super chat. Aw. You know, I might have to tip my camera a little because I need this closer to me. I need this about in here. So let me tip my camera. Just a little. There. There. That's better for me. I don't know if you can see. Maybe it looked better if I put a black one behind there. That black one. I've got a big black one. I want to have to get me some more black paper. I probably got some over on the other shelf. This is what I tore out of that journal. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. So let's keep going. Now, if I leave this, I have to leave all of that and just cut this out. But if I cut this out and cut that out, I got to make a connector so I don't cut that whole thing out. So I have to decide what I want to cut out here. If I cut these out, I have to do a line here. I think I was thinking about that here. So if I cut these out and cut that out, this will fall out. If I cut this out and cut this out, then I'll have to have a line. Yeah. We'll have to have a line. Here. And here. My pen is getting dry. It doesn't show very good on here. And so I'll cut this. That will stay. Is that what I wanted to do? No, I think I want this to stay. And cut these out. Cut these out. And cut this. All right, let's wash that off. All those towels I had around here. I gotta wash that off. I don't want to wash it off completely. It won't matter once I start inking it up how messy it gets here. I'm trying to figure out what I need to cut and leave. Alrighty. Let's try this again. So I've already cut that. And So what I want to cut out are these center pieces and these lines. There we go. All right. That went all the way through. And try when you're doing this as much as possible to cut away from your fingers. And move the substrate and not your knife, although I do tend to move my knife too when I turn, but I try to remember to move my substrate. Oops, that went out someplace. Let's do this one. I just about have the center one cut. I got the flower to do down at the bottom. Let's start over here. The person that I admire, well, there's actually two people that I admire cutting stencils. One of them is Julie Faithfound Balzer. She does what she calls lace papers. It just blows my mind. She cuts her papers right in her journal. She calls them lace papers. Beautiful work. And the other person is Janet Young. Cuts wonderful stencils. I was watching her cut an alphabet. Now, I don't think she does it on a regular basis. Neither one of it do it on a regular basis. But when I've watched them cut stencils, I always admire what they've done. I always admire their work. And I just need to get this line out here. There. Now let's just ink that center portion up and put it on this sheet because I can match that up. Here. Right in there. Let's do it. Let's do that center portion and see how it looks. So let me get my blue ink. Blue. And a sponge. And let's just stencil this part. See what I've done. Let me bring it up a little. You'll only see the center part here. Because I don't want to zoom in and out and in and out. Oh, I see I have a little cleanup to do on that one. I think this was more of a gray than a blue. I think I had my gray out, my watering can. I got some black on there. Black from the black from the permanent marker has taken off my lines there. That's interesting. Let's get that in there. Good. All right, I'm pretty happy with this. Let's see what it's going to look like. Oh, I like it. I like it. I can kind of see it that way. So let's cut the bottom flower, and I might just, what time it is? It's 10:49. I might go until 11:30 tonight, and all I'm going to do is sit here and cut stencil. Let's wipe this off. Put some. Oops, I don't want to wipe the bottom flower off. I just want to wipe this area here. Okay. I'm good. These bottom stencils, these bottom flowers I made a lot easier. I made them round. These top ones, I put 4 little divider things in them. I got tired of cutting them, I think. I said, let's just make them round. And this is Avery plastic divider sheets. And let me tell you, the material is every bit as strong as the stencils that you buy. I'm very happy with these. And I can put them in a binder when I get them done, and I can have a binder of my own stencils. I'm very happy with these. I'm going to order more of them. They're nice to have. Where did I go? I went up here. There was one piece up here, this little nick right here. I need to clean this up. There. So if I get this one center one cut here, I'll be very happy. I'm just going to go until 11:30, then I'm going to quit. So I have an idea of about how long, what did I start on this? About a half an hour ago? About, what was it, about 9:30? About an hour ago. So about an hour to cut this. I've been working on this for about an hour, maybe about an hour and a half to cut the from here to here, we'll say, estimating. It'd be nice to, I don't know if a Cricut would cut these sheets. You would probably have to put them on an electric die cutter. You would probably have to put it on a pretty strong setting because this is pretty thick stuff. But yeah, it might cut this in plastic sheets. Yeah, a die cutter. I wouldn't mind trying to do something at the library and seeing if they'd let me try to cut this on their Cricut machine. They have a Cricut. I should either bring my puzzles home, or I've been eyeing the Brother Scan and Cut. I've been eyeing it, but we'll see. We will see. I haven't made that decision yet. I watched Julie Faith Ann Bowser and all her demonstrations, and I think it's really cool what she does. She's one of my favorite people to watch when it comes to stenciling and cutting stencils and making stamps. She's who I watch. Let's go ahead and cut these two bottom ones. I'm not seeing any chat. If you guys are chatting to me, my chat is not, I'm not seeing anything. So if you're not chatting, that's okay. Oh, there you are. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I saw some of you there. Rhonda left a link to Rosemary's new journal. Julie had to go. Mina says she's watching. Thank you, Mina. I wasn't seeing this chat. It was just stopped. Deborah said sweet dreams to Julie. Rebecca says good night, Fibs, and sweet dreams. Thank you so much for another fun, entertaining Sunday night, Miss Mary. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you for coming in. Hi, Joyce. Hi, Joyce. Happy Joy Yo-Yos. Welcome, Joyce. Rhonda says, hello, A2RJ. Sounds like a robot, Rhonda. Oh, what did you do there, Joyce? Some emojis. Welcome, Joyce. I was not seeing any of this chat. It was stuck. I had to go out of live chat and back into top chat. Now let me go back to live chat. Chains. They're chains. How cool is that? Welcome, welcome, Joyce. I haven't seen you for a while. I haven't seen anybody for a while, Joyce. Let me tell you, I've been bad about going online. I get better at it. But lately, I've just been, I don't know, wimping out, I guess. Tired. I missed, if Becky streamed last week, I missed Becky's. I had to, what did I have to do last week? I can't remember. I missed Becky's last Wednesday night. I missed Arlene. If Tanya went today, I missed it. And Becky said she had a room off. Now, I did go to Becky's room on Facebook. I did, and I enjoyed that so much. I enjoyed that so much. Mary, did you see Riri gifted you? Yes, I did, Rhonda. I wrote her name down. Did I write her name down? I think I did, because I told her she deserved more than one. Yeah, I wrote her name down. Thank you for asking, Rhonda, because I do appreciate it, because I don't always see them all. My chat gets stuck every now and then. I don't know why. Yeah, my chat was stuck. I go, nobody's talking to me. I'll just sit here and chatter away while I'm cutting. While I'm cutting my stencil. Yeah, thank you everybody for the super chats. You know, that is just so encouraging. Now, tomorrow is Monday, so Dee Dee will be on tomorrow morning. She comes on at 8:30 Eastern time, 7:30 for me. And on nights where I'm up real late, I don't get in there, but if I leave at 11:30, I might even make it to Dee Dee's. I don't know. I may or may not. Also, Janet Nash streams tomorrow morning, and she's on at 9 Eastern. And after Janet Nash, or after Dee Dee, Janet Young usually comes on. I think it goes this way, Mary. I'm done with that center section. I think I'll cut some more of these. They went pretty fast. And then, I don't know, Joyce, do you come on Monday afternoons? Who comes on Monday afternoons I'm not familiar with I keep saying, I need to go to Monday afternoon and see who's on. Is it Shauna or you or Kathy Arbor? Some of you come on. I don't know who comes on Monday afternoon. And then Monday night, Lisa comes on. And then I'll be back on Tuesday morning. And we're going to check out my rusty stuff on Tuesday. Wednesday, 10 a.m. West Coast. Is that when you're on? Wednesday at 10 a.m. on the West Coast. So 10 a.m. West Coast time would be 2 hours later for me. So it would be 11 a.m. On Wednesdays, you come on. Okay. Rhonda, can you find Able to Rejoice? I think that's the name of your channel too. And put a link into her channel for the people that watch the replays. Joyce, do you know who comes on Monday afternoons? What is the name of your channel, Joyce? Is it Able to Rejoice? I love that chat chain. That's cool. It's able to rejoice. We'll let Rhonda find it. It'll give her some experience of going and finding it. If you can't find it, that's okay. I'll put it in. But I don't want to go hunting for it if you're hunting for it. I appreciate my mods so much. I really do. There it is. There it is. Thank you, Rhonda. I knew you'd do it. That's why I didn't go out and do it. You just need a moment. Thank you, Rhonda. I appreciate that. Do you have anything planned, Joyce, or are you just gonna kind of like me, come on and do whatever floats your boat at the time? I really don't plan too much of what I'm going to do except for the live streams, and we will be live streaming Friday night. Live stream is coming up this coming Friday, and all I'll say is be prepared to be challenged. And that's all I'm going to say about that. I think it's going to be a fun live stream. Shauna's mainstream time is Saturday about 12 p.m. Central. Okay. So who's on Monday afternoons? Joy said, I mostly wing it. We can get quirky and you might need to bring your puppy pads. Oh dear. I'm not sure what that means. I think that's a fair warning thing. I think that's a fair warning. Well, Joyce, as long as you guys are having fun, that's what's important, and enjoying it. That's what's important. Did I get that? I think I did. Did I get it there? I didn't get it there. Oops. Kind of cut that. There we go. You giggle and have strange conversations. Thank you, Rhonda. Shauna is taking a break right now, recovering from surgery. Oh, yes, I saw that. I saw that on Twitter. Shauna, isn't Shauna the ones who paints all those project bags? I think she does a lot of painting on project bags, if I remember right. Or maybe that's a past thing that she did. But that's what I associate her with, is painting on those project bags that you buy. I might get these cut out tonight, these 3. I won't get the whole thing cut out. That came out pretty easy. How far down did I go? I think I just went to there. Plastic bags, and Debbie Epps does the bags. Okay. Thank you, Rhonda. She put in a link to Janet's channel too. And Janet Nash. Thank you. Why don't you go do Debbie Epps too? I think that's under her name, Debbie Epps. Right, Joy? Debbie Epps. I think it's under Debbie Epps as her name. Her channel is the same as her name. Not sure of the times and days. Doesn't Debbie teach? I think Debbie teaches. Anyway, she used to. So her times were dependent on what time she had available. I have to be careful with this one. Where I cut here. Oh, my blade's coming out of my knife. Rebecca, create with Becky. Debbie Epps. Rebecca, create with Becky. Rebecca, create with Becky. Rebecca, create with Becky. Mrs. Gigi, Deb Farrell, they stream. Oh, Rebecca, create with Becky must be all one channel. Create with Becky. Yeah, we got Mrs. Gigi. We know Deb Farrell. They all stream. I think Deb was selling this weekend, if I remember right. I didn't get out to the sale this weekend either. Let me tell you, I was worn out. That fishing trip wore me out. Well, I was up late Friday night, too. That wore me out. I should not stay up till 2 o'clock in the morning. That wore me out. I was tired. That tired me out, and then my brother came in and said he wanted to go fishing, so we went fishing Saturday, and that wore me out. So I was still worn out the day. So there went my weekend. It'd be nice if I could get to all those streams, but it's not going to happen. All right. I got those 3 done. That was my goal. Now, anything else I do is extra. Because I'm going to go until 11:30. Maybe I'll do one of these flowers. It looked like I started to draw here and then turned it over, I think. Let's start cutting this flower out. These flowers go sort of fast too. I'd like to have a whole binder of my own stencils. Wouldn't that be something? Of course, they would have to be hand cut. And Rosemary has me, and Becky have me off on this Art Nouveau kick. Rosemary because of her Kabuto journal, and Becky because she sent me a pattern book of Art Nouveau patterns. Whoops, I went way out there. Well, I think I rescued it though. That hand sanitizer cleaned that stencil pretty good of this ink, all these ink marks. Yeah. I might get this little flower cut out tonight. Now that I've started on it, I don't want to quit. I might just get it done tonight. Rhonda girl, you go girl. Deborah says, Mary, you do so much in the way of crafting, hops, etc. Oh, thank you, Deborah. You know, I enjoy you guys so much. I enjoy you all so much. I wish I could get out and watch more channels. I was thinking about Shannon Green the other day. Is that girl still around? She started streaming again or doing videos again, and then I haven't seen her for a while. She's the one who really got me. Well, her and a couple of others, not oldie goldies, but when I first started, I was always watching Shannon Green. And I'll tell you, she's one of those people who you can meet her once and you think you're her best friend. And you learn pretty quick that everybody is her best friend. Because that's just her personality. She's got a wonderful personality. And, you know, she just makes you feel welcomed. And like she's doing that video just for you. Of course, she's not, but that's what she makes you feel like. And, you know, I just thought Shannon was my very best friend when I first started watching YouTube. Oh, dear. And the Frugal Crafter, I always watch her. Well, not always. I like the Lindsay's is the Frugal Crafter. I like her Saturday chats. She calls them Sat chats. I like to listen to what she has to say about things. I missed the one this Saturday because we went fishing. I haven't been online. I think this flower is done. And it is 8:21. So let me clean the ink off of this. And I'll have to leave the ink on these two and that one so I'll know where to go, but I can clean the ink off of some of this. And it'll look a little neater. Let's use the back of this towel. Now I'm going to put my X-Acto knife away, or my, yeah. You can clean the ink off of both of these. That one's not cut yet. That on this side. It's not taking that line off. Yeah. We can clean this one up. I cut that one. It'll be easier to, but once you ink them anyway, they'll get messy again, but I can clean these. Or clean them up a little bit better. That one's not cut. That's not perfect, but it's better. Now, let's see what I have here. I have this one to cut and that one, and this one and that one and that one. And these down here cut. Oh, I didn't cut the center out of that. Well, we'll do it another time. I'm ready to quit. And I got it so far over to the edge here, but I guess I didn't. I should have started drawing over here. I'll remember that on the next one that I do. So I got a lot of space in there. Oh, let me zoom out. Let me zoom out. I was cutting. There we go. So it's almost 11:30. It's 11:25. You like Lindsay's channel? Oh, and you like Shannon Green too. Yeah. Oh, Lena. Hi, Lena. Oh my goodness, there's Lena. Lena, when do you stream? Do you stream on a regular schedule? It's 6:30 in the morning in Denmark and Mary is on. Well, I'm going to leave in about 4 minutes, Lena. It's 11:30, 11:26 here. And I was telling him I'm going to quit at 11:30 tonight. You're up early in your world at 6:30 in the morning. Lena, what times do you stream? Do you have a regular schedule? You have been streaming on Saturday about 5-ish, trying not to go over Shauna. So 5-ish in Denmark time or Eastern time? Deborah Brown says, I watch a lot of YouTube channels, but I think Mary will always... Oh, Deborah, thank you. You're just making me... You're just saying that to make me feel good, Deborah. Oh, you like watching my old videos? Oh, my goodness. Well, just remember, when you watch my old videos, I had old phones, too. So the quality really isn't there on some of those old videos. And I watch some of them and I'm going, oh no, they're horrible. Eastern time, Denmark would be 11 o'clock in the evening. So you try to come on about 6 in the evening on Eastern time. Oh, about 5 in the evening on Saturday, Eastern time. Lena, Miss Linux, to 2010. Wow, at 11 o'clock, it's 11 o'clock in the evening. Oh my goodness. So you're a late night streamer in your time if you try to come on at 5 o'clock Eastern time. I know, Lena, a lot of people. Rhonda, can you find Lena's channel? It's the same as her name. Let's put a link to it for people watching the replays. A lot of people have said they enjoy your streams, Lena. Thank you. Thank you, Deborah. You just do my heart good. So what did I do tonight? I painted my lion. I worked in my art journal. That's all I remember doing. I swear. Yeah, I'm gonna have to write down what I do. Oh, I worked on let's get my art journal. I worked on that tassel. Oh, we worked in the doodle book. We did doodles. Let me get them out. We made a doodle list. We did stick figures and drippy splatter and stitches. Let's put this out. And I worked on a tassel. I got out Happy Mail. I did a Happy Mail page. And I worked on my lion. And I think that's all I did, if I remember right. But I did several pages here in my journal. I put in a pocket page here. We did our list. We did our borders list. And this Hello Spring, I think I'm just going to bring that. Should I bring that over? I think I will, but not tonight. We'll just bring that over. We'll throw that away. Oh, and we opened the rust. We opened the rust and put that all, we got the rusty safety pins. I'm going to have to get more peroxide and some more safety pins and some washers. We're going to do some more rusting. And I made the tassel here for my journal tonight. Can I get that tassel out like this? Yeah. And we'll put this like this. And I want I'm setting it up for a thumbnail. And we'll put this. We'll put this here, I guess. And bring it down a little. There we go. So, I can't remember what else more I did. That was enough. I usually work on 3 or 4 projects a night. Don't be getting all mushy on me. You know it's the truth. Ah, Deborah. Did you find Lena's channel? Let's see if I can find it. Clear all those notifications. Hi, Candy. She says, good night, Rhonda. Let me find Lena's channel here before we leave. I want to put a link to her channel in. There she is. Oh, you're about ready to hit 1,000 subbies, Lena. We're going to have to start promoting you, talking you up to get you more subbies, to get you up to that 1,000 subby mark. Let's put a link to her channel. You're about ready to hit 1,000 subbies. That's a good thing. Whoops, I hit the sand. There you go. Oh, you put it in 2 times? Oh, Rhonda, I'm sorry. Well, there it is again. All right, you all, it's 11:33. It's late. And don't forget that Dee Dee is on tomorrow. Janet Nash is on tomorrow. Janet Young is on tomorrow. I still haven't figured out who's on in the afternoon, but Lisa, My Eclectic Life, comes on in the evening. Have a great start to a new week. Good night, everybody.